Good morning, everyone. It's February 23rd, 2024, 9:28 in the morning. Market is about to open in the next 2 minutes, and we're finishing up our watch list. So SPY is at all-time high. We are at 509.2028. Who could have thought that we are going to be reaching this all-time high this quick? So we are up by 0.35%, $1.78. So let's put in our level. So pre-market low is at 506.99. Pre-market high is at 509.42. We do have a couple of gap up list here. Number one is CVNA, and CVNA is up by 28.5%. It is the pre-market low is at 64.14. Just considering this one, we do have a level as well post-market right here, but it's all the way down at 48, which I doubt we are going to touch that level. So we'll just put in the one that is close to it. So 64.43 and 71.42. Looking at the daily, look at that very nice gap up. So that is CVNA. Next one is SQ, 1 minute before the market opens. Up by 11.69%. Very nice gap up there. For the gap down, I'm looking at Rivian. Rivian is a nice gap down by 4.7%. It is at that level at S3, and market is open. So for now, let's see what it'll give us today. All right, so Rivian, wow, I was trading this stock when it was up into like 50s.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge?
So that is Rivian. So just watching here. Strategy is let's wait until this dust settles before jumping into a trade. All right, CVNA. CVNA, have to be very careful with this. We have a wide spread right here. It's almost like 30 cents spread. So considering that it has a huge spread, let's look at a stock that does not have a huge spread. This one about 15 cents as well. Yeah, it is. This level right here was back in December 27, and we just beat that level, 80.47. All right, so that is Rivian. So I'm looking for a Rivian for a short, but right now looks overextended. Let's see if this one is going to give us a good entry to the short at a bounce up. So let's see if whether this one can give us a 9 EMA trade, a VWAP, but I am short biased Rivian. Next one is Tesla, a little bit a high price stock. It is flat right here. Let's just put in our level. So pre-market low is at 194.54 with a pre-market high of 196. PLTR inside bar. Nothing really going on here. SPY. Look at that huge gap up with SPY from 508 to 509. Just $1, but still is considering that it's an all-time high. SMCI, this one had been the crazy stock for the past couple of days. It's a very pricey stock. I just like watching it. What is Apple doing? Apple looks like it had found that level of 179 and it's bouncing. Open as an inside bar. Nice level here, R4 all the way to close to S3. an inside bar. Okay, so that is that. CBNA. So Rivian just formed an opening range breakdown from 10.9. It is not looking back. It's not giving us a bounce to the short, but this is a second day, so we have to be careful with that. If it's a first day gap down, it's more predictable that it has a higher probability that it will continue to go down. It's a second day. Those who were short could have been doing, even the swing traders could have been taking some profit. So it has a higher probability that it can just bounce up as well. Let's see, what is SE doing? SE still in that level in the daily. Let's look at that. SE, what I noticed with this is at the market open, it always has like less than 500,000 shares, and then give it like an hour or two, then the volume will pick up. This one right now, since it's just 200,000 volume, it's not tradable. Wow, Rivian is still. So Rivian has the same sector as NIO. So let's see what NIO is doing. NIO, EV sector as well. Look at this 15-minute. It's very algorithmic, so I don't even want to put in my levels there. All right, AAOI. This one is a float of 32 million, so not a low float. Pre-market low with a pre-market high of 14.65. So we're talking about at least $3 move here. Nice move by AAOI. Applied Optoelectronics something company. So we focus on technical level, and this is a nice gap down from this consolidation. We do have a level right here that is encountered, and that level had been touched a couple of times, and that one was back in January 29. So just last month we did touch that. So 14.67. So looks like acting as a very strong ceiling there. So for this one, yeah, since it's a gap down, I am short bias AAOI. 3 million, we are a short selling restriction. This is gonna pop to 4.20 potentially if this order is not canceled. We have a big order to ask. So 14.20. Let's look at the lower time frame. 5-minute is not as exciting. Look at the lower one, already had that rejection at this level, 14.4. I don't like to be in front of this 14.20, which is this level right here, because it can just easily get filled, and this 15 cents can easily just squeezed. Wow, Rivian, look at Rivian. Rivian here, always below the VWAP. So comparing it to AAOI, this one is just at the VWAP right here. I would like to short it if 14.2 is not there. This can also just be canceled by, who wanted to have that fill. That's totally fine, but yeah, I would have short this one in a heartbeat with this trend if there's no big order sitting right here. If this one goes away, but right now we have moved from 14 to 13.80, so that's already a 20 cents move. Let's look at the higher time frame. Higher time frame still looking weak here. So let's see. I want this one. There you go. All right, 1420. Let's see, 1420 is right here. So this one has, be very careful with this, 0.03 cents spread. But now we do have big order sitting right here, 1350. Yeah, I had cold feet because of that 250 sitting, or 205 sitting right here. But it's been moving a good move right here. We're talking about how many cents is that? From the entry should have been right here, 1401. That's already 20 cents moved. So yeah, 1450, 20. Yeah, it was canceled. Let's see, 1420. They're still here. Wow. Yeah, I can't. Rivian. Wow. Rivian just continues to, oh my gosh. 11 to 10.29, 30. I don't even know. Like 60 cents move there. All right. It's like FOMO here. And this could have been a good one as well because it's not as a pricey stock. Yeah, this one already have that moved. But the thing that I like about this was we did build a strong ceiling right there because it had that support long time ago, or well, a month ago, and then now acted as a resistance. So let's have the discipline to not FOMO on that. We missed our entry, so there is going to be another trade. AMD, I am short bias AMD. Let's put in our level, pre-market low, pre-market high. 183.8, 182, very long wick at the 15 minute. Look at this wick right here at the 5 minutes. This is just not clean at all. So yeah, that order right here sitting at 14.20 was not filled, was just canceled, and hence we missed that entry. So that's the reason why sometimes I can have just a small position and then add to that position. But I did not even get to have that entry. Look at the peak of the volume bar, starting to get that momentum. We are testing the low of the day, and that low of the day is going to be broken, but it's too late to jump into this trade now. So let's look for a different one. Short selling restriction as well. WBD 15 million volume, float is 2 billion. Is this the all-time low? All right, let's put it in level. Rivian. AMD is not as clean. Meta, Neo. Wow, this one is gonna break the low of the day. Look at the momentum here. CVNA having a little bit of a pullback. AMD here, that not too clean of a view, a wick. Yeah, I just didn't like this one because of how huge the wick is. All right, so we're missing a lot of trade today, but that's totally fine. Just wanted to do, if we can do a one and done, then that's the goal. All right, Rivian. 10 point, so from 11 all the way to 10.3. Lots of orders sitting at the bed, so this is gonna go to 10.30. Oh, could have been an easy trade here. $13.64, 66.14, 40 cents risk could have been. Rivian having a little bit of a bounce here. I wouldn't trust that. What I want to see with AMD is a bounce, a test of the high, a short there, but don't want to go short with this very huge wick. All right, so no trades yet. What time are we in? 15 minutes, almost 15 minutes in. What's this level here? 184. Wow. All right, Rivian. PLTR, what are you up to? Inside bar. Could have been an easy trade here. We did not take. 5 minutes here. WBD. CBNA. VWAP here, pullback. Meta, Apple, Dash. AMD, we were short bias, but we were having a cold feet because of the huge wick. But now it's just going without us. So that is a move of $3 already. WBD. WBD already have this huge move down. So 9.97. So looking at the pre-market here, Rivian still bleeding. WBD the same. Looks like it is having that consolidation though. Wow, AMD still. Ooh. Wow, that's painful to see. Wow. All right. Oh wow, that is the flushed. Wow. Amazon all-time high. Okay, so not doing an opening range breakout is really tough because now there's a lot of stuff that moved. Still haven't had any trade. AMD, did AMD bounce? AMD bounced at 179, but this one I'm still short bias here. Rivian second day here. Volume is still not there. Would like to see what it'll do at 10.9. I'm waiting for this one to at least pop to 10.9, test the high of the day. We can reshort it there. AMD. SPY, I won't be surprised if we're gonna have a pullback with SPY. Rivian 10.9, 10.42. What is this? All time is 10.87, risking 40 cents. Still under the VWAP. Volume is not there. It's a 2 days. Lower probability that it has a continuation to the downside. Volume picked up. So I'm short bias WBT. I just don't like that at this time 7. That's the biggest move that we have. So for this one to have a trend like all the way down, it's a highly unlikely. That's why what I'm looking at with WBT is some consolidation first and then a push down again. SE pushing down. Tesla, wow, look at this wick from Tesla, 191. Rivian. All right, WBD, we are short biased here. Okay. Let's start a small position here, WBD. Suggest a small position, WBD, to the short. Risking, this is the high of this candlestick. AAOI. Trying to add to this. Oof. Plan to add, did not get to add. Nvidia. Rivian about to create a new low of the day. Neo. Wow, everything is just going down. This one is testing that support right there, 8.39. Rivian about to create the low of the day. New low of the day. This is about to break the support. I am adding to that position. Let's see if that one was a good move versus not. So this one is not flashing. See if I can add to that position. Let's see if it's gonna fill me in another added to this entry, but I wanna get fill on an uptick. It's not getting me fill for that ad, but we do have a good position here anyway. AMD. This is the mover that I was waiting for to the downside. All right, so let's look at this. I want this applied opto to at least go up the VWAP and enter short at the pop. It's not giving me the pop, so I can add to that. AIO. All right, we're still waiting for a short here. Good short is at good short here is around that level. We do have a resistance right there. WVD did not give us a chance to add. All right, waiting for a pop here. Strategy is shorting at the pop, covering at the drop. I just got a cold feet because of this long wick, but ooh, SPY pullback we were waiting for. All right, time to put this one in below our entry. So we just put this one below our entry, so we're not risking any of our capital. All right, AIO, this is the bounce that we were waiting for. Let's see, AMD. Look at the huge candlestick that happened yesterday. So there is still a potential for this one to test the low of yesterday. That's why you don't want to catch a falling knife. Plus there is still a big bid down here. Like, look at this one. What is that? 178? 178. So this AMD is heading to 178. Rivian, about to create a new low of the day. So we only have one trade, WBD, but WBD is not moving as fast as the rest of the stocks right now, like AMD. So let's take a look at this. Look at this move right here. 78, wow. What is the support there? Next support, we just broke this support. Next one is 177.42 is the next one. Oh, just at the VWAP already had a rejection at the VWAP. Let me take this off. SE, wow, interesting SE. SE, look at this volume bar here. Only thing that's holding me back is we only have less than 1 million shares. It had moved from 44 all the way to 43. Big volume, 44. Is this done with the downside and it's due for a pushed up? So if we have our stop loss at 43.27 with the entry at 43.45, we are risking around 20 cents for this trade. SPY still heading lower. So yeah, thinking of trying to do a long here if this doesn't break the low of the day, 43.27. All right, so small position here to the long. A bit risky here because it is not a lot of volume right now. Added to that position. Let's see our 1 minute here. Volume bar is the one that's appealing here to the long. That's why we went long there. So let's see. So far looking good. Too early to tell. AMD. AMD, this is the support that we put on. That is the level here 4 days ago. And 177.46. Are we seeing a bounce here? Is this a legit bounce? VWAP is 180. I'm not so convinced that that is the bottom for AMD, although it had moved down $3 already. But let's take a look. I need more confirmation. SE here is waiting very patiently. We have gonna have a new candlestick in the next 2 minutes. WBD working nicely, but it's just moving so slow. So this is the one that we were waiting for a pop and a short at the pop, covering at the drop. Not had a lot of pop. It was just right here close at the VWAP. I was hoping that we can have a pop all the way to 13.65 before shorting it. So did not get that trigger. SE here. Not moving as much. Ready to, all right, just added to that position in SE. AMD. Just consolidating here. That is a move from 183 all the way to 177. Just moving my stop loss here. We have 30 seconds before another 5-minute candlestick closes. This is the thing about not having a lot of volume. Like, we don't see a lot of continuation here. I just moved my stop loss, adjusted it just because of the ad that I did. All right, new candlestick here, 5 minutes. How does it look like? All right, so new support here is at 43.35. All right, WBD closes out, but that one was a small green trade there. SE struggling here. There is a higher probability that I can get stop out with this just because I am moving my stop loss. But at the same time, I don't want to risk that much as well. So what I'm looking at here is this. So it can also just stop me out, but 435, 34. Wow, Rivian still bleeding here. WBD is still looking weak. AMD consolidating here. All right, is it due for a push up? This is the first doji here, the 5 minutes AMD. If this one closes at a green, this is a green candlestick, I am more apt to doing a long, but this is a red, so this can still have, oh wow, SE. All right. So a little bit of a push there with SE. This is the trade that we did add a position here as well as here. This is just our initial position here. All right. This is so strange. SE has still been one of the cleanest stock. The volume bar, how it respects the volume bar is just amazing. Like, the thing that triggered me to see SE is when I saw the volume bar right here. Wow. Okay, did not expect that. So took some partial there. This is my initial see here. Move our stop loss to break even. And at this point, where is my 15? We are at the VWAP. Let's put our stop loss close to VWAP. Oh my gosh. This could have been just a one and done. This is still have Total of 1,500 shares left. Wow. I'm surprised as well. Dang. SE from the history, when I used to trade this one back in around November, December, this thing still is the cleanest when it comes to volume bar. Oopsie. 43. So just trailing my stop there. This is the trade that total of 1,500 shares left, but would have added more. Okay, trailing my stop. All right, AMD. We were talking about AMD, that short. Oh, look at this. Since it's a red candlestick, it put us on a sideline not to catch the falling knife, which was a good call because it still is heading lower. So now I'm just risking, what is that? 0.06 cents. AAOI about to create a new low of the day. Rivian doesn't look like it is ready for a bounce up, although it has a doji, a white doji. AMD 177. Let's see, are we due for a bounce? Still red candlestick here. AMD, where is the next level? We are still in that level. All right, SE stop as still have the rest of the position. All right, so all out at SE. Looks like it still has a potential for a bounce, but it's a Friday. Let's be very cautious on a Friday. Rivian, first doji, 5 minutes. What is the level here at Rivian? Where are we? It doesn't give us. Oh wow, this is all-time low for Rivian. Ooh. All-time low for Rivian. We even have to go weekly to see. Ooh. So let's see if we can scoop some long here at Rivian. Down by 10%. 10.21. All-time low at Rivian. Second day, gap down. NIO consolidating, same sector. 10.19, has 10.11 here, lots of orders still. That's why we're just gonna do a small position with Rivian. All right, so small position to the long Rivian. So today it moved from 11 all the way to 10.13. Second day, that's why a little bit on the edge of doing a short here. All-time low as well. Solid company. So that's why I'm doing a long here, but very tight stop loss. All right, added to that position with Rivian. All right. SQ forming a 9 EMA. 9 EMA could have been better if this one was close to our 9 exponential moving average, and we do have a hammer It is still not as close to the 9 EMA, but that's what we're waiting for at SQ. All right, Rivian. So what I'm thinking at Rivian is solid company, 2-day gap down, all-time low. Is it also going to be a good play to have this swing? It's a weekend. I just don't want to think about this over the weekend. But, those are the things that kind of consider. AMD. All right, first white candlestick here. 1 minute. I don't see any significant volume bar anomaly here, but it is consolidating at that 177.33, which is still that level that we placed earlier. All right, 5 minutes. Rivian. All right, let's lower down our risk. This is a big volume bar right here. So yeah, we just lowered down our risk there with Rivian. So now a stop loss is not anymore the low of the day, but what we are looking at here is this trend, higher high, all-time low. We have that doji, not so convinced with the volume bar. Volume bar is still not there. So thinking of adding to this position. Ooh. All right, added to that position. Expect some consolidation to happen here. It's always not, trading is not supposed to be easy. It's just not, okay, you see a bottom, then it automatically will not retest the support. It can still test the support. So, yeah, we just have to really manage this one closely and stick to our old-fashioned stop loss. So stop loss here, 10.16. 10 point, willing to give 10.15. So stop 10.15. All right, Tesla having some consolidation. Ooh, SQ. So we were calling this one out for a 9 EMA. We were waiting for a hammer at least, but it did not give a hammer, but look at the bounce right here. All right, Rivian, this is the test of the support that we were talking about. So let's see. Just calculating my risk here. Oops. $15, 105, okay. 15. So what I'm also, oh my goodness gracious, SE. Huh. Oh my gosh. So SE even pop. The volume is not there. So yeah, this is ready for another leg down. This is how SE is so predictable with that volume bar. I just like trading it, but at this extreme levels though. Okay, so Rivian here, we are above the moving average, which is a good sign. NEO also had a bounce here, same sector, those EV companies. So hopefully that can do some sympathy play with our Rivian. But Rivian, how much did we pay for that? So average cost here is 10.22. Not bad for a swing as well. But yeah, we'll think about that. Nvidia. Look at Nvidia. Nvidia is a high price stock, but look at the 9 EMA forming here. You have the hammer. Well, the doji looking, it still went lower than that, but now another doji respecting the 9 EMA, and it's just now about to test that VWAP. High probability to go there to VWAP if SPY has the capacity to push up as well. SPY is just flat right now, which is expected. It is an all-time high. SPY doesn't have to move. It already had that big move, big gap up yesterday. Ooh, Rivian, okay. Struggling here. Right, so this is, did we get into a fake out? SPY pushing up. SE still pushing up. That is a clean move at SE. NEO having just into consolidation. Yeah, there's not a lot of volume here. This is the one that's we were looking at earlier. So the next support here is this 10.17. It's not breaking that support, 10.21. Added to that position, to the long. It could not break that support, so I added to that. Volume is still not there. Still have to be very cautious with this trade. Give me another pullback and I will add to this share. All right, AMD, we're waiting for that flush to have a new low of the day, 177.32. This is going to break that level. There is, where is that? Oh, the order was canceled, but this is going to create a new low of the day. All right, Rivian struggling there. Not a lot of volume here still. We have 2 minutes before a new candlestick for the 5. SPY is pushing down. That's not going to help our long position. SPY still heading lower. Very interesting. So this is the support, okay. 10.17 is the next support there. AMD created a new low of the day. 10.17, that is the support that we were talking about. If that support is broken, then we will get step out of this trade. SPY. Big order sitting right here. Very close to getting stop out. This has 30 seconds left before a new candlestick forms, which, wow. Will it stop me out? Buyer step in at 10.16. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Yeah, that was a big candlestick right there at the 5 minutes. Small candles, small volume bar. Still below this. Yeah, but we have our stop loss there. All right. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. SE. So 43.42. This is about to have that $1 move. That's amazing. SE. Roku had been very active as well. Let's see what Roku had been doing. If Roku, oh, first time that this Roku have that consolidation and 62.86 support. Look at this Rivian here. It is just getting choppy here. SQ here, that 9 EMA, that is already a move of 78, 85, 79. It's a good move there. All right, AMD having that consolidation at 177.52. It's just too risky. Tesla consolidating. Roku here. 63. Good entry to the long is that a level right there? When was the last time we touched Roku there? That was back in 2023 October. Had a couple of touches, so that looks like a strong support for Roku. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah. Could have been an easy trade. With our entry initially, it's already a $1 move. Could have been an easy one and done. So what I'm waiting for Rivian is at least an anomaly of like a 1 minute. This consolidation is happening because of, look at what the volume bar is doing. It's very tiny compared to this. So once the buyers or the sellers decides what they wanted to do here, then at least we can have either a move up or a move down, a decision. Right now there's like a lot of indecision that's happening, and yeah, so that creates the consolidation. The other hand, just looking at SE, which we left for 84.60 cents in the table. But that is the nature of trading. You cannot get everything. All right, CBNA creating here a 9 EMA. Could have been a perfect 9 EMA if this one is a green candlestick, or in our case, in my chart, white candlestick. Rivian, let's see. Wanted to see whether I can still add to this if I see some anomaly. All right, added to my position, Rivian. All right, AMD here. This one is still looking weak, but we have to consider that the 5 minutes is getting higher low here. This one is lower than this. Wow, Rivian. Okay. So 15 minutes looking good. Right, added to my position there in Rivian. A little bit of a pullback so I can re-add. All right, added to that. All right. So just calculating my risk here. $10.15, let's update. $10.15. I'm looking for another leg down at AMD. AMD is the FOMO of the day to the short. But there's a lot of stocks that move, like, you know, that first 15 minutes, but it's a very, the risk is high. That's why I just let it go. This is the easy trade would have been if I did not have a cold feet right here, 13.78. It is now 12.78. So entry here could have been 13.6, 12.6, almost a dollar move as well. Roku here for, I think, long term, well, not long term, but a swing. This could have been a good entry at 62.4. All right, Rivian. Rivian is working nicely here. So we are encountering that resistance, which is expected. AMD here created a new low, 176.75, which is that level now. still looking bearish. Rivian here working nicely. Coming into VWAP 10.4. So yeah, Rivian looking good. It's gonna be stretching my back here. All right, time to stand. Let's see, it's 10:34. There you go, 10.4. Rivian. Right at VWAP is our Rivian. Let's take some partial. Rivian still has potential here, so just took some partial, but let's yeah, have this run. Time to run. So now what I'm thinking about Rivian is such a solid company. I'm not really sure yet what was the news. I'll be reading about that news in just a sec, but thoughts are, I bought it right there at the bottom. This is the all-time low at Rivian. Rivian, I actually do have some long-term position with Rivian, but since I bought it at very cheap 10.23 as a swing trader, I do have, or swing as well as a day trader, will I make this a swing trade or should I just close out my position? We are in a Friday, so there is the side of me that I don't want to think about any trades over the weekend, but also there is a side where Rivian being a solid company, buying it cheap, dirt cheap at 10.2, this can still have a potential for a runner. So let's see what the news did. So that's why I'm giving it some time to run. So 222, which was yesterday, 222 Rivian, fourth quarter, exceeds all aspects of 2023. Modest gross profit. Okay, while reading this one, let me make sure that 10.23 here. Just moving my stop loss here. That is expected. That little bit of a resistance right there, that is already a move from 17.41, 20 cents move. That's a big move. So yeah, just lower down my risk there. All right, so second paragraph. So we had February 21, there was 147% increase in deliveries for year-end 2023 as compared to the year ended 2022. Instead, overall, there was 147% increase in deliveries for the fourth quarter of 2023 as compared to the fourth quarter of 2022. It is actually a good news, but that's the thing, the reason why we don't trade the news, because you wouldn't know whether the news is already baked into the current price. But so it's technically a good news, but it had a huge gap down yesterday. Uncertainties, economic uncertainties here, high interest, 2024. Company expects 57K in 2024, in line with 2023 production, is guiding towards capital expenditures of 1.7 million, 2.7 million. Wide cost transformation program, which is reduction in total unit costs for both R1 and EDV. Today, it is reducing its salaried workforce by approximately 10%. Reducing that workforce from what we have seen in the past actually gives the stock a spike because it's reducing its overall costs. And let's see, what else do we have here? Sounds like a very good news. Fourth quarter for the year end, revenue was a positive one. Profit was, for the fourth quarter, improved from million, so we're still at the negative for the Rivian. But they are a start-up company. All right, not too bad of news. Let's see what else. Company remains focused on cost efficiency, improvement in operating efficiency in 2023. I like that. As an investor, I like that. So yeah, I am on the thinking whether to keep this as a swing. I wouldn't recommend it though for day traders to keep your position to the swing unless you are willing to look for it and give it some time, like a week, couple of months, and it wouldn't affect your equity, your buying capacity. But let's see what the day is gonna bring us. If this one closes green for the day, that is quite a profit for the number of shares that we have. I could have just closed my position and just do another day trade, but we'll see. But right now I'm keeping my position, and SPY having a pullback, had a rejection at the VWAP, but Rivian is now retesting the VWAP, which is most likely gonna push up that VWAP. Looks like this selling right here has just not a lot of volume, so really comfortable with this position. Oh my gosh, and SE right here is just doing its thing. So we left. All right, we went out at 43.79. We left at least more than $1.10 in the table with SE. This SE right here is just, whoever is trading SE, I commend you for that. This is such a good stock to trade. Now we created a new high of the day. Now, is it a good time to short this one? I've seen SE pushed up. The next level here is 45.29 right here. It can do that. It is up by 0.9%, 40 cents. But yeah, it just could have been a very good runner here. Look at how much we have timed this one to the bottom, but since we were trailing our stop loss at the 5 minutes, we got stop out right here at the VWAP before it gave us that big move. If we were trailing it using the 15 minutes, of course, look at how huge this candlestick is. So where is your stop going to be? It's going to be below your break even. I did not want to do that, but I did miss $1.10. So, ouch. All right, Rivian, still at the VWAP right there. All right, we were watching AMD as well. All right, another rejection here at the VWAP with Rivian. So let's see, how much are we risking? All right, putting my stop loss higher, and with that, higher stop loss, 10.20, 10.23, 19.11. All right, we're risking around $60 for this, so yeah, we'll just let it do its thing. All right, so by the way, this desk that, what is this? The electric desk. It is actually very good to the back. Okay, so AMD here, this is the move down that we were talking about. It created now a new low of the day. Let's adjust our, well, not the stop loss because we don't have any positions there, but the level there. Is it due for a bounce? We don't know. We have a big candlestick yesterday. It can just retest that level. Low of this candlestick, that body is 173, and below that is 172. So, okay, SE. Back to the SE here. SE showing some signs of rejection here. So let's see, long short, oops, not the best, but shorting SE here. All right. All right, so shorting SE, let's see. All right, another volume bar here. Look at how big this volume bar is. So that volume bar could also be an indicator that buyers are getting exhausted. And yeah. All right, Rivian, decision. That is a support right there. We touched that support 10.22 a couple of times with this body of this candlestick, next body, and this body right here. If I was a bit aggressive, I could have added to that long again, but I just opened a position in SE. So yeah, that would affect my buying power. So with SE, let's see if SE is still gonna be an easy trade, or this time around it's gonna give us a hard time. So 5 minutes here. Okay, let's lower down our risk with SE. Rivian. Let's see if this is gonna break that support. $44.69. Not the best. That is the entry after the ad. And Rivian right here. See the 1 minute. right, so this can also be attributed to what the SPY is doing. SPY has had a pullback, and that's playing around with our trade here as well. That drop right here could have been caused by SPY as well, so we have to consider that. Big. All right, SPY consolidating. Rivian tempted to add to this position. $10.26. All right, added to that position. Rivian. SE here. All right, let's see if this is gonna stop us out. I won't be surprised. SE can do its thing. So that's why we have our stop loss there. Rivian added to that position. Boy, SE here. 1.5 million shares. All right, AMD first 5 minutes bounce, not a lot of volume. SE bouncing, not good. $6.69, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30 cents risk. SPY have a little bit of a bounce. AMD here. Yeah, AMD looks like a good bounce to 176.48. This one. $87, $86. Willing to put 0.01 just so it doesn't wick me out. That is the high of this buddy. 87. BLTR looks like it is up for a reversal. So BLTR here, the 5 minutes. Entry is good for entry 23.08. Stop loss is 23 or 22.96. So around 15-20 cents risk potential for that first 23 to 23.4. All right, SE consolidating here. What is our 1 minute looking like? Not a lot of volume here when we were starting to pick up or push up, but 44.87 is our stop loss there. All right, Rivian is just Getting hammered again. Big volume bar here that pushed up. We're just under consolidation. 5 minutes. So we have two open positions, short SC and long Rivian. Apple looks like it had found a bounce at S4. Time is at 10:54. Around this time, yeah, expect a lot of consolidation to happen as well. It's not going to be as clean move as it used to be, you know, at the open, as well as the power hour. So expect some consolidation there. AMD creating a higher high, higher low. This can easily just stop me out. This is a bull flag pattern here. You have a pushed up, a little bit of a pullback. Those who are long could just have their entry here. Next up, resistance here, 44.81. AMD about to create a new low of the day. Okay, AMD about to create a new low of the day. Wow, testing that low of the day here. This is going to create a new low of the day. All right, let's see. Are you going to stop me out or what? Rivian here. Big, wow, look at this anomaly here. Now we're talking. A big volume bar came in at Rivian. Okay, Rivian is getting more interesting than SE. So let's just watch Rivian. So with the Rivian, got partial here, added to the position here. I haven't updated my stop loss, but with that pushback, we are at the moving average, we added to our position. All right, SE here is just moving very slowly, but it is moving. It's doing something. 2 minutes looking short. We have been short at this time. So yeah, very small, you know, not a home run moves, but slow movers. But so far all green. So we traded SE, Rivian, WBD, SE to the short and to the long, Rivian just to the long, and WBD to the short. Rivian curling up nicely. Look at this volume bar right here. This big volume bar, big candlestick. right, so what I like about SE is we are short, although we did not time it, correctly. But look at the high of this candlestick comparing to two candlestick prior to that. Look at this one. So our trend is like this now, although this one really made me uncomfortable because it was testing the resistance here, and our stop loss is, I move it 0.01 above the initial one. I just don't want it to wick out and then have the move. All right, so we don't have a lot of volume here. Unlike this move right here. But yeah, let's see. All right, what is anything interesting here? Volume bar, ooh. Was hoping to add to that position, but it just moved 10 cents, so did not get to add. So next support here is this candlestick here. So it did bounce in that level. We're just waiting for that to break that support. Rivian is just consolidating, so nothing interesting there. Bid and asked, nothing really significant there. That was a big move there. I was planning to add right here when I started watching it, but it just moved 10 cents, so I was late for the ad. But we did build up our position here to the short, so SPY is still up by 85 cents. But this is what we were calling out this morning. It looks like SPY is due for a pullback, especially all-time high. It's a Friday. It has a huge gap up yesterday from a move of 497 all the way to 503. So around $5 of a gap up. All right, SPY is doing something. What is our thing doing? So Rivian is not getting that pullback. Kind of like just steady here. Wow, that was a big wick right there. 10.32 at Rivian. SE, considering that SPY is having a pullback, SE is not doing anything. We can conclude that, this is independent of what the SPY is doing. This is 500,000 shares. 15, not looking too exciting, just that consolidation. SE here, same thing. 15, not doing too exciting, but it still is this current 15 candlestick open below the body of this candlestick, so still is in the direction that we wanted. SPY. All right, This is getting very interesting because with that pullback, we're waiting for AMD to test this level right here, 173. And next level is 171. It is down by $6 already. With a SPY moving like this, Rivian not doing anything. All right, a little bit of a pullback there. SE not doing anything. Wow. That was a big move down. We are 3 cent, 0.03 of getting stop out here. I do have 20.03 open to having that adjustment at 0.03 just because of that SPY having that little bit of a pullback. I am just risking 60 cents here, willing to do another 20 cents or $20. Okay, trying to see whether SPY is gonna create a support right here at that moving average. Gave Rivian a little bit of a room. Another $20 room there. SE is working nicely. All right, SPY. Support 507.6. So initially I have, was that 10.20? The stop loss that I have 10.20. Willing to, just because the SPY, waiting for a SPY to have a little bit of a bounce at that 507. Looks like it's holding that level, 0.23. Average cost is this 10.23. SE working nicely here, but yeah, we just need to give it some time. All right, let's see. All right. Roku, I can't believe Roku is still weak. Used to did a long term with Roku and I bought it at 70, so that was before the pandemic, and then sold it during after the pandemic, which is sold it for at least 300, so that was a good run. All right, SPY. All right, so let's look at the SPY and what support did it encountered. The low of closing yesterday is this level. Closing bar yesterday, and looks like 507.50 acted as a support there. All right, 3 minutes before a new candlestick form for the 5 minutes. So SPY. All right, so this is the thing here. I know I've been saying never move your stop loss ever, but moving my stop loss from 10.20 to 10.19, we're talking about 0.01, increasing my risk of 0.01. Why am I willing to increase that risk? Because SPY have that moving average right here that is the level as well yesterday, which is the closing price. And thesis is what will happen with SPY if we test that strong support. With just risking another 0.01 with Rivian, it did not get me stop out, and I'm still into my position. Now for this one, it is a bit risky, but if I'm going to be moving, more than that 0.01 or 0.02, then that move I won't recommend. But just because I was considering SPY as well, SPY, this move right here could have been because the SPY have that push down as well, this massive push down. So I was willing to move in a 0.01 just so I can stay in the trade versus getting out of the trade. But yeah, that is the max pain loss that I can do. Right now, since our entry here is at 10.23, this is still a green trade. I'm just giving it some room to consolidate given that SPY is testing the level from yesterday or the closing price yesterday. Now with this, if Rivian stopped me out here, that's totally fine. I can always just re-enter the trade. SE so far is working nicely to the short. All right, time to lower down the stop loss here. We do have a strong resistance right there at 44.81. Moving average right here acting as a support. Entry here is at 44.69. So my stop loss is still not at break even here. All right, Rivian is doing something. SPY doesn't look like it would like to bounce. SPY looking weak. Looks like it's about to create a new low of the day. So with this, moving the stop loss here, this one actually, I am just risking $65. Mara created a new low, Apple as well, new low. What else? AMD created a new low. SPY created a new low. Yeah. The more it tested the support, the more probability that it will break that support. And that's how we were able to tell that, yeah, SPY is about to create a new low here. All right, time to update my antivirus. All right. Five minutes, not a lot of volume there, so expect some consolidation. Higher time frame, big rejection here, 10.41. This one is really getting hammered here. SE, moving nicely here. Took a while, but eventually went there. But look at how clean this thing is. You have your pushed up, created a new high, 44.84, created a new low. You have your hammer. We entered long here. Unfortunately, it got stopped out before it tested the high of the day. That high of the day got a little bit FOMO'd here, so I went short, and now it's just trading low. But this is what we call a V reversal. You have, how clean is that? Well, we don't expect it to be another V reversal from the top, but you know, we can just always trail our stop loss, but it is pretty much have been one of the cleanest stock that I been seeing. The one that I saw as well is TDOC. Let's see, TDOC. TDOC is at all-time low. I was looking at this 3 days ago. All-time low here. Look at this one. It does have this level right here was back in 10:30, October 30, 2023. And so all-time low, TDOC. I haven't studied the fundamentals for this, if this one is actually a profitable company. But yeah, we'll see how it has 4.4 volume right now. This is a float of 163 million. Let's see how clean this thing is. So you have the 5 minutes, still looking very bearish here. So did not even, well, it went above the VWAP, and then from there it just had that rejection again. But yeah, it doesn't look like for a daily point of view that it is due for a bounce. It's still creating that very steep channel. Like Roku. Let's see. Roku is also, so yeah, let's just watch what this like beaten stocks are going to be doing today. Roku as well. Although Roku looks like it had found a support right there at 62.85. This is not an all-time low at Roku. So, all right, so Rivian, this is the push up that we're waiting for. If SPY showed us a little bit of a sign of a strength, not like this, that testing the low of the day, creating a new low, I could have added to my Rivian position at this pullback. What we can see with Rivian is the low of the day is 10.12, and we haven't tested that low of the day. We do see those volume bar starting to pick up once it's pushing up. The strong resistance that we have been trying to push off of with this consolidation is this 10.33. So we're waiting for that, and then the next resistance is of course the VWAP, and then that 10.41. Did not get to reload. The last reload was at this. So big volume bar there. SE working nicely as well. Just moving slowly. So yeah, let's just take our time. And with this one, what I've been trying to do is try to be a little bit more patient with my trade. It's a Friday, that's why small position only, and yeah, just testing this lifting desk. So to protect my back, could be on a standing position, and yeah, just waiting for my treadmill to be delivered so I can do some walking as well while trading. I think it will be a good distraction as well, so I don't get FOMO'd and jump into the stocks prematurely. All right, Rivian testing that 10.33 SE, creating a new, breaking that support. So today's trade, not as quick, not as exciting, but all green trade so far, and we'll take a slow day like this. As long as we're green, it's all good. So yeah, not a lot of trades today, but all moving fine and dandy. So no complaints. All right, so time to lower down the stop loss to that resistance right there. So 4.74 or 4.69 is the entry. I wanted to capture a little bit of a move, so I did not get to move it yet to the break even. 70, let's see, 74. I think I should have this one by now, but I'm still using my old-fashioned calculator. It's just way too easy. Okay, I'm just risking $25 here. BLTR consolidating here, looking good. Do we find a support? This one, what is that level? Not really a support there, so this still can go lower. All right, AMD, looks like we found the support here. 5 minutes. S4 found a support. It was down by $6. Okay, let's see if this is gonna give me a fill. All right, a little bit late to the party here with AMD. Could have been a better trade if the entry was at this, but stop loss is the low of the day. Small position there. Rivian just consolidating here. SE consolidating as well, but that move right there, 69.44, around 70.40, around 30 cents moved. Time is at 11:23. SPY looked like it had found a support as well, yesterday's closing price, so that's gonna help this AMD trade here. Okay, time to see if this is gonna allow me to. All right, added to my position there in AMD. All right, SE going, wow, pushing up there. We do have our stop loss here. Risking 25 cents here. Willing to give it at least, $30 as well risk. It's a huge pushed up there with that moving average. So 67, we're at 75 here. Could have been a good place to reload to the short, but a higher risk there. So let's just wait and see. Thinking of AMD, I would need some pullback so I can add. That selling has decreasing momentum. Added to my AMD position. Rivian is like watching a paint dry here. Ooh, look at this volume bar. Anomaly. Alright. SE is ready for a push down. AMD working nicely here. This is the bounce that we were waiting for. Come on. A little bit of a pullback there. Oh, there's certainly a lot of movers. So another thing that's holding me back on keeping Rivian for a swing is, AMD. I could have reload a lot more shares if I wasn't holding Rivian for a while. So that's one of the things that I have to consider. If there is still a lot of movers, then just doing a day trade would have been more profitable than swinging and having my capital tied on a one stock. SE, big rejection here. Look at this. Now we have the confirmation that we are really going down. AMD here, very nice. We were down $6 here, so we were waiting for that bounce. The thing is, if you're a long term investor as well, and you're the one who's assigned managing AMD, you don't want it to go way beyond the ATR or average true range, because there will be a bunch of investors as well as stop loss that will get stop out, and that would cause a panic sell off. So that's why we do expect those bounce up as well. All right, took some partial there with AMD. Rivian, very nice here. We are at the VWAP. SE, not doing it as exciting, but still is a green trade, so we'll take that anytime. Rivian here. This is the confirmation that we were looking for. It took a while. We were saying earlier, the reason why we're stuck in this consolidation is because of the volume bar that is very tiny. Now, we did have a resolution here of what people or investors, traders are on the fence earlier, at least had the decision that, okay, it is the sellers are getting exhausted, so buyers step in, and we did see that bounce. AMD here still has a potential for this to bounce up. All right, Rivian, very nice move up. Is it time to run and take those profit and close the position? Still has the potential. AMD as well. So yeah, let's just let it run. SPY looking good. Still. All right, now my stop loss is above my break even. That one was just a scalp with that add in my position. Then wanna overstay and give back what I made. So Rivian, we created a new high. Well, not a new high, but we tested this resistance right here, 10.42, a bit of a rejection there, but had, we are now at the VWAP. Not a lot of volume here, so still has a potential for this to go. Now this is the confirmation that we were talking about. Now we had a confirmation that we are definitely heading lower. Bunch of sellers step in, or short sellers probably. But the thing that we know of is that's a huge candlestick compared to the rest of it. When the candlestick here, huge volume bar, when the candlestick here is red. So we're testing that support right there. We did test that support a couple of times. The more tests that you do on the support, the highly likely that it will break that support. All right, another pullback here at the at the VWAP. AMD stop us out. This still has a potential for a move higher, but that was a good trade there. So will not complain. Rivian here, another pullback. So the advantage of being a day trader to a swing trader is, look at what Rivian has been doing. If you're a day trader, if you're long biased, then you long it at a strong support and then cover at the resistance and then ride it again, or enter at the strong support, sell it at the resistance. So you get those minute move, unlike for a swing trader that you're waiting for days, hours for the stock to really move significantly. This little bit of a move is our bread and butter. SE about to break that support. This time around, we'll try to be patient. We weren't as patient when we were having this move, so yeah, this time around, let's be patient. So looking at the big picture, we are still under that consolidation. That consolidation from 10.4 to 10.16, we're talking about 30 cents consolidation since 10 until 11:30, an hour and a half of consolidation. So we did lower down our share size today. So with that, lowering down our share size, yeah, we haven't had any massive moves yet, but overall still is, good day, good trade. Just being very patient with all these trades that we're on. So unfortunately, trading can be boring at times, but we like boring as long as it's a green day. Boring is fine. look like AMD created another potential entry here with that 175 retest of that double top in the resistance. All right, SE here. Let's see if this is gonna stop us out. It was a big move there, 44.71. Willing to move. Just since we're only risking 25 cents there. Did not want to get stop out. This one is just having that anomaly, small volume bar, big candlestick. It retested the high of this. So that could have been just short coverage happening. We are still under that consolidation with Rivian. So I guess with this, I probably just gonna keep my small position and yeah, just see what the day would bring. Look at AMD here. This is the bounce that we were waiting for. So stop loss here. .04 away. Let's hide it from the market makers. Not that it matters because that's only a small position. 44.75. Our hand is on the trigger to get step out here. Let's see. 2.5. We just hide there our order from the market maker, but stop loss is there, 44.76. So about to hit the trigger to cover that. $4.69 getting bought right there. Rivian still consolidating there, looking for a good bounce at Rivian. Looks like a good place to add, but we did get to do a couple of ads already in Rivian. So with SE, stop loss here is at 44.75. We did have to give 0.06 allowance here, just because that is a very obvious stop loss, and market makers love to have that feel the stop loss and then have the move. So that's why I put in my level there, and my mouse is on the trigger to sell if it goes at 44.76. I just don't like when you have a stop loss. It's very obvious for the market maker. They make money out of that as well. They fill your shares, and then after your shares have been filled, you get stop out, and then it goes to the move. So that's why I'm laser focused on this. If it is gonna hit my, right now the stop loss at 44.76, then I have my mouse pointed out my sell button, so I can be out of this too. So let's see, we are back at that support, 44.63. Was so close to having that 76 get triggered. T-Doc getting into a very interesting level. T-Doc here is at all-time low, so still very weak, but let's see what it'll do at the low of the day, 14.57. All right, let's see if this is gonna stop me out. Hands is on the trigger to get stop out. So that would be stop loss here, 75. Okay, it's risking $30 there. Rivian, very tempted to add to the long in Rivian. AMD is getting interesting. What I like AMD to do is to test the 175 level right here, and from 175 to enter another long here. So that's what we're looking for. SE here, 5 minutes, looking good. How about higher time frame, 30 minutes? All right, so since right now we're actually just waiting for this to do what it wants to do, I also don't like to waste any time. So yeah, let's see SE. Okay, stop loss 76, let's go. 0.03 from getting stop out. Volume bar push through here. $76. .06 from getting stop out. And 0.03 from getting stop out. And it's just time to listen to some audiobooks. .02 getting step out. See. 76. All right, all out there. Let's see if it can give us a good re-entry to the short. $44, $46. Volume bar, not there. Next resistance here is high of the day, 44.87. This is the place where those who have a stop loss at the high of the day can just easily get short squeezed. And once that short squeeze happens, it will have a dramatic move up. Rejection there at 87. Next resistance there, 44.91. 81, next resistance. So this level right here, I know there's a lot of line here, but this level, this is our high of the day. So let's see if it's going to create a new high. Created a new high of the day. It's the high of this body of that candlestick. We're waiting for a sign of weakness here with SE so we can reshort it. Rivian is working nicely. Rivian is back at the VWAP. Some sellers step in there. Rejection at 44.96. So we are at the time of the day where there's not going to be a lot of movers or anything like that. So what I do with that to kill time as well as make sure that I am learning something new is I listen to an audiobook. And the one that I'm listening to right now is very interesting. It's this one. Stock Investor, the AI. Since AI had been a very huge deal nowadays, just wanted to learn more about AI. Trying to see whether there's still some stock out there that is a good thing to invest on. All right, Rivian doing good. SE here. Trying to see a sign of weakness so I can short this stock. Rivian back at the VWAP. All right, so we're losing. If you look at the bid and ask, there's not a lot of movements happening here, so there's not really a lot of orders going in and out. Even the tape here, 45 looks like small. I'll do a small position to the short side here. Just a very small position. Just added to my short here, but we'll do a very tight stop loss here. AMD created another place for. All right, let's see here, 45 incoming here. Big push to the 45. That's a big volume bar right there. So our entry there 44.96, 45. So that is, we're down 10 cents here. $45.10 stop lost. Rivian working nicely. Rivian working nicely, but this one is not. $96.13. So we have, all right, so all out there for SE. Yeah, SE is not ready for short. So this one worked out, this one stop out, and this one was a stop out. So we'll re-enter that later. Rivian is working nicely anyhow, so that's a good one. So always just doing one good trade. All right, T-Dog. T-Dog is the one that we were looking for this level. And this one is getting interesting here to the long. So what time is it? 12. All All right, so entered long TDOC here. See if this one is gonna give us a move to the upside. See, preferably could have been like a green candlestick here, but it's about to form a double bottom, so 14.58, 14.62. All right, risking less than 100 here. All right, SE, next level there is the high of yesterday, so let's see if that is a good place to reshort. Rivian working very nicely here. So with the Rivian trade, yeah, this is the one that I was thinking of. Is it worth doing this one as a swing? We have a very nice entry here at 10.23. So I'm still thinking about, yeah, is it a good swing or not? TDOC here. Rivian, this is the push that we were waiting for. So while waiting for us to have this moved, we are learning about AI as well. So that's killing two birds at one stone. All right, Rivian. Rivian working very nicely here. We were waiting for this one for a while. We waited and been so patient with that Rivian trade. All right, first red candlestick here, 1 minute. Did it test the high of yesterday? Nope, it is still there, 45.29. All right, Rivian here. Getting exciting. 10.57, we're down by 8.1%. Let's see if it's gonna be bought. All right, time to not risk any of our capital here. So now our stop loss is at break even. We're still expecting this one to have a little bit of a move. High of this is 10.56. Expect some consolidation to happen there. TDOC here, no follow through is happening. Our stop loss is the low of the day. SE looking like it's about to test the high of the yesterday's high, 45.29. It's taking longer. This is yeah. Fortunately, Friday can be like this. Could be a pain. Rivian in the 5 minutes. Shooting star. TDOC right here, having consolidation. TDOC. We are at break even, but we'll give it some time. All right, SE, come on. That is the high of yesterday, 45.29. All right, so just reshorting this one. Just getting $21. Trying to add to that short, did not let me. So what are our levels here? So these levels right here are obsolete. All right, so level here. TDOC. All right, average cost with TDOC is $14.62. All right, Rivian, looking good. Okay, added to my short position in SE. TDOC is just consolidating here, not too exciting. How this our 15 minutes looks like. 15 minutes looks like just lower low still, so I don't like that. All right, SPY pulling back. Despite SPY pulling back, Rivian. So apparently for the news, interest rate likely to happen, that cut in interest rate likely to happen at the end of the year, which is not too good for stocks, not too good for real estate investor like us. Rivian is looking good though, so you know that's why we do have we do both stocks and real estate. Whichever is hot, we make profit out of those. If the stock market is hot, we do stock market. If the real estate is hot, we jump in as well. Unfortunately, TDOC is not as exciting. We are at the inside bar there. This is creating a channel right here that can just go either direction. It can break this or break that resistance. So it is still indecisive. Our Rivian here is looking good. So yeah. SE creating that. Let's see if it's gonna break the high of yesterday, which the looks of it could be, has a potential. All right, TDOC at least made a decision. It broke the resistance 14.64. Look at this one, anomaly, because there's not a lot of volume there with that price, with that candlestick that huge. All right, so still trying to decide, should I keep the Rivian over the weekend or not? It already gave us a very good profit here. Should we just run with that, or since it's an all-time low, very solid company. They're actually based in Illinois, and yeah, trying to see whether running with the profit right now is good versus giving it over the weekend. So let's see. So far, I'm very happy with this Rivian trade. SE, well, we have seen SE to be not as exciting, not as volatile compared to AMD. Look at this Rivian here. This is what we expect. Well, I was expecting Rivian to have, finally find a bottom, but I did not expect it to have not the V reversal yet, but it indeed created that U shape. So it did move significantly there. That's why I'm like thinking, should I just run away with the money and call it a day versus just let it run over the weekend? thing is, over the weekend, you of course want to just enjoy the weekend and not just like keep waiting for Monday, hoping that it went to your favor rather than you getting step out at the market open. But so far, good day today. So we were watching Roku as well. Roku is the one that had been beaten down significantly. All right, so just looking at Rivian here. TDOC as well is working in our favor. SE consolidating here, but 5 minutes at least we have some, a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel there. We have that red candlestick. We are short here. Got stop out. Well, this one was a stop out and then stop out and then third entry to the short. All right. Vivian, what am I gonna do with you? 10.6 high of that current candlestick. All right, SE, let's go. It took a while. TDOC. All right, let's take some partial. Okay, shooting star here, expect a pullback. SPY having a pullback here. It's a big pullback by SPY. All right, let's move our stop loss. Let's give it some room. Waiting to get stuff out there. I don't like that SPY is just shaking the longs. All right, SE working nicely here. TDOC stopped me out. Okay. Fair. SE waiting for a more push down. $10.51. Took some partial there, SE. Waiting for a more move at SE. All right, Rivian, very close to getting step out here. I don't like SPY having that pull back. So this is what SPY is doing. All right, let's see. We are all right, close my position there with SE, although it has still the potential. We are now the low of the day of TDOC. Very close to getting step out at Rivian. TDOC created a new low of the day. All right. Let's see if that low of the day will act as a support. All right. All out. Did I went all out or did I add? Let's see. Was about to close my position, but all right, AMD here getting very interesting to the long. We tested that support again. So 175. Rivian. All out Rivian. TDOC right here. All out as well. All right. AMD interested for the long here. Still has big order sitting right here, 75. So this is heading to 175. Pull back here. What is Amazon doing? Apple never look back. Okay, thinking of a long here in AMD. All right, doing a long in AMD here. Tesla created a new low. Added to my position to the long. SPY created new low here. All right, I don't like that. Just pushing my stop loss up. I don't like that. SPY is looking very weak. That's a big volume bar right there. All right, T-Doc, big volume bar here. All right, this thing is ready for a pop. That created a new low. .04 risk. See a sign of pop. We are all right. Entered long here, T-Doc. Added to my position there. All right, so we're long to position to T-Doc as well as AMD. AMD working nicely here. T-Doc. We just saw this big volume bar that created a new low of the low, all-time low. So that all-time low looks like lots of coverage happened there. So we are writing this one up. All right. SPY looking good with the 5 minutes. Hammer right there. We are heading to the time of the day where there will be a lot of false breakout, false move. So we have to consider that. We went all out with Rivian. Did not like that it was having that big push down, as well as SPY having that push down. So yeah, all out Rivian, but good profit there. Ooh. So what was the low of this? Let's see if this TDOC is actually ready for a bounce or not. So I'm just risking 0.04 here with this trade. Very close to getting stopped out, 0.02. Oh, interesting here. This one, we were short bias with this, and we are still short bias with this. High of the day, 14.73. Let's see what it'll do at 14.73. That could be a good place to short. All right, TDOC, not ready for a move. So let's see here. Yeah, all out of that TDOC. That did not work out. AMD 175.52. 175.2 is our entry. So right now we only have one open position, and that is AMD. It's been a long day today. All right, AAOI. We're waiting for this one to touch the high of the day, 14.67, so all the way up here. And we're gonna short that thing once it reached that, if we see signs of weakness. Look at that, this TDOC right here. No one wants this thing. The heck. So all green trades except this TDOC thing here. Dang. Rivian. Alright, I'm hoping Rivian to go back down here, 10.23, so I can scoop it down again. right, that's a big pullback right there. Wow, huge pullback. AI already have that pullback here. Just waiting for an entry to the short. SE double tap. Double tap here. Looks very weak now to the short. Just didn't want to open any more position here. But yeah, SE looking short. Roku's looking long now. Thinking of, let's see, this support right here were tested a couple of times. Down by 0.09. 63.25 here potential. Just don't like how very weaky this stock is. Look at how volatile this stock is. This is the one that is really exciting for day traders, where you have those prints that are so quick, you know, that there's like back and forth orders that's going through, compared to this. Look at how almost it's not moving at all. That's why I like trading AMD. Roku giving me a good entry here is at 63.21, risking 20 cents. Let's see if it's gonna give me a pullback to that 21. Could have been a good entry to the long. This entry here. SE, we were saying it's a short now. Look at that. Apple. Looks like we did have a hammer right here. This could be a good potential for a long now. T-Doc, is this a legit pushed up? This is still weak. Apple looking like it had found support. Yeah, I do have an open position with AMD, so it's not allowing me to start a position. But yeah, Apple looks like it is time for a move up. This is very interesting. Short bias here. Once this one goes below 13.53. Apple long bias here with the entry here, stop loss here, but I have an open position with AMD. Roku got cold feet, but look at the move here. AI. All right, we are short bias here. Okay, short. All right, average cost here, 13.67 to the short. This one still looks weak. Hard to trust this T-Doc. Apple still looking strong here. That's the call that we said. It was a good move to the long. This is a support right here. This is the call that we said was a good for the long based on the 5 minutes, and that already moved 20 cents. AMD here looking good on the 15. This is still lower than the low of this. If I am a bit aggressive, I could have added to this position. Trying to think whether that's a good move if the SPY shows some signs of strength, which doesn't. So we're short right here, 13.66 or 67 is the entry. thinking of, should I add to this position? Yeah, let's just give it some time to. Ooh, Rivian tested that high. 10.56. So AMT here working nicely. So this is going to be my last two trades, long AMD, short AAOI. Low of AMD 174.47, big order 175.83. So let's look at 83 for a pop there. 83 here, it will pop there. So let's see. There you go, that's the pop. So that's how you do your level 2. You have a big order there, and yeah, perfect. All right, higher time frame. Looks like we're just starting to have that bounce. 15-minute looking good. All right, this one, let's manage this one closely. This can just go either direction as well. Roku, we called it out for a long at this time, 23. Moved more than 25 cents already. AMD, we are now above the moving average, 5 minutes. I need to upgrade or update. All right, waiting for this support to be broken, 13.55, 13.50, big order sitting right there. So that is 13.50. So we're waiting for a drop right there. AMD looking nicely. We did create that consolidation here at AMD. Did it touch 50? Not yet. Still a big order sitting right there. All right, so time to lower down the risk here. I don't want to have all the way at 14.12, but let's lower down the risk. 13.97. Higher risk of getting stop out, but we'll see. All right, AMD never failed to disappoint. Waiting for 75.93 to be broken. Come on. SE. All right, Let's put in our stop loss to break even. That's a good support as well. SPY having a little bit of a pullback. AOI just flat here. AMD having a pullback. We're still above the moving average. Oh. Okay, this is no good. Boy, SPY having a pullback. Come on. Stop lost. MD working nicely. Buyer step in here. All right, AMD went above that resistance. This is such a slow day. All right, I don't like that this is a hammer right here. We do have a stop loss just above this candlestick right here. I did not want to go all the way up here. That would be 15 cents more. All right, AMD working nicely. All right, so I'm just waiting for this AMD and AAOI so we can start doing our recap. Wow. Very close to getting step out. Rejection right there. What is that? That level was this high of this. AMD working nicely here. Okay. Took some partial there with AMD. Okay, move our stop loss. Still have some room here. VWAP, if SPY is strong, we can get there. All right, let's lock in some profit. Oh my goodness, T-Doc. So this T-Doc right here, I was short, and then now it's like boom. Okay. 2 minutes before we get a new 5-minute candlestick here. Oh boy, that's a huge. It's a lot of red prints that push through. Short here, just 45 seconds. This new, oh boy, new 5-minute candlestick needs to be at that 176. Otherwise, if it at 175, then we'll be out 30 seconds. All right, what is Rivian end up doing? I knew Rivian is gonna be strong today. Look at this one. It just curled up. It's ready for another pop. All right, AMD. All right, so this candlestick right here looks good. It opened above the low of this previous candlestick, so at least that's an inside bar. We need to break the 76.29. For this kind of trade, I just hope that this one just makes a decision. If it's gonna stop me out, then just stop me out already, rather than just watching it. All right, retesting that. Let's just raise our stop loss here. All right, another indecision here. You got your doji. Roku, we call this one out at 63.21. Look at this one, already a 50 cents move. So yeah, even if it's a very slow day, there is some continuation. T-Doc as well was the was a good move, but it keeps stopping us out. So, but eventually it did found its bottom at 14.42. Rivian tested this resistance a couple of times. WBD getting interesting here. A short at 8.72 would be, let's see if we find any confirmation. Oh, this one is like watching the paint dry. All right. right, SPY having a little bit of a pullback. All right, Apple, we did mention that it is a good long at 182.64. It had moved at 20 cents already. So not a bad day to trade today, considering that it's a Friday. TDOC could have been a good trade as well if it did not keep us keep stopping us out. All right, AMD looking good. Next resistance 176.29, and we are heading there very quickly. All right, expect some resistance there. Boom. All right, excellent. Great. Take some partial. All right, let's move our a little bit aggressive with the stop loss, but it is a good move there already. All right, this one, we're back at break even. Let's see if there's anything else that's potential. Roku, very nice. Tesla created a new low of the day. All right, 30 seconds, we get a new 5 minutes. If that new 5 minutes is an inside bar or above this high, then we are still heading higher. Then 12 seconds. And we are at chapter 5 with this AI stock investing. So all right, AMD, let's move our stop loss. This one just consolidating. Roku. Nice V reversal. All right, AMD, will you stop me out? Very 76.30. I'm giving it 30 cents risk, but entry here is 175.20. So that would be entry 75.20, and stop loss now is at 176. So I'll be locking in 80 cents there if we get stop out. We are encountering that strong resistance right there. Buyers are stepping in there. It's not letting them this thing go down 176.14. All right, SPY about to go to the VWAP. That's gonna help our AMD here. Nvidia, same sector as AMD, up by, wow, $16. It's amazing. So AMD is now down by only $5.60. Earlier it was down by more than $6. Two minutes. All right, pull back. That's a pullback because SPY is heading to this to the VWAP. This one is not doing anything. Very close to getting stop out. This is the first red candlestick to close as red if the buyers don't step in. Right, 30 seconds. We need some resolution here. Trend is still gonna be there if this is gonna close green. 15 seconds. All right, buyers step in. Look at that. Let's see. All right, first red candlestick here. SPY having a bounce at the moving average. This one is not doing anything still. All right, AMD. SPY had some buyers here. AMD, come on. Roku. The reversal. Wow. All right, let's see if this is gonna all right, SPY pulled back at VWAP. We are into a push up at AMD. 176.29. No imbalance at the bid and ask. Not a big one. Wow, that was a big rejection. 26. Rejection at SPY at the VWAP. Let's see if this is gonna stop us out. WBD getting interesting. High of the day is this 8.75. Let's see what it'll do at 8.75. First pullback here. 5 minutes. Look at TDOC right here, just no strength at all. Had a big push, but back to that level, 14.45. All right, so did it all stop me out? All right, all out AMD there. So the only trade that is open is this. Look at SE here. We shorted it here, cover, but next ceiling here is this. Will it go there? 45.97, 50 cents away. Could be potential. So let's look at what it'll do at that level. Look at Roku here, we call it out here. Rivian is just so strong. Big wick. Let's see, how much are we risking here? AMD is still looking strong here. It stopped me out, but it looks like it's still ready for another leg up. This one is just not doing anything. Almost at that high of the day, 18 point, let's see. rejection at 1874. That could have been a good place to short. Wow, AMD here, that's the moved. All right, so I'm just gonna be moving my stop loss here. Willing to get step out. This is taking longer than what I expected it to do. All right. So yeah, let's do our recap. All right, so overall, the audiobook that I'm listening is yeah, AI is here to take over the world, which is not a new news. I was hoping for a new at least information there, but I guess you paid, you asked what you paid for. It's just a $10 audiobook, but you know, a redundant info. I was hoping that I can have more valuable insight. But anyway, let's do our recap. So it's 1:30 in the afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. It's February 23, 2024. 1:24 to be exact in the afternoon. It's a Friday, so happy Friday. And today we did a couple of stocks. We traded a couple of stocks. We were very patient today just because it's a Friday. Did not want to do a big position, as well as I got my new desk, which is the automatic desk, so I can even stand up while trading, which I like since it is a game changer. It protects your back. So just shameless plug out there. So for today, we traded a couple of stocks. Let's see, let's move my mic. All right. Let's see, make sure everything is connected. Just shameless plug. All right. So we traded AMD, Rivian, SE, TDOC, WBD, and AAOI, which I have no clue what the heck are they doing. It just says here Applied Optoelectronics filed something. That's the thing about day traders. We look at the technicals. If the technicals gives us the setup, we trade it, and we don't care about what Japan is doing or what China is doing. So that's the reason why I'm not into Forex, because I don't have time to research what China or Japan is doing. And yeah, so let's look at, in order, AAOI. So what I saw with AAOI, I still have a position open there. It had been consolidating for the past couple of hours. So 15, 15, this is 1 hour. So 1.5 hours that we've been consolidating. Might as well just do our recap so we can be done with it, because we don't know whether this one is just gonna stay in this price until the closing of today's stock market. So with AAOI, what I saw here was a huge gap down, one of the biggest gap down that we have for our watch list for today. So Yesterday it closed at 20.32 and it is open at 14.58. So a huge gap down with this. It is currently down by 32%. So it did meet our criteria for a gap down list. Looks like it's going to stop me out for a gap down list. And that gap down list, let's see here, is about to stop me out. So nice gap down here. Went to the VWAP, went all the way up. When I saw that it is having that strong resistance at 14.2, which is this, we touched that a couple of times. I shorted it with that stop loss that we are trying to lower down, just because I am willing to get stop out here because I've been in this trade for a while. So I am unrealized there is 410. Don't mind giving some profit back. Next one is AMD. So with the AMD trade, I am up by 1400 with that. And let's see here, AMD, just waiting for that AAOI to stop me out. Let's see, very close to getting stop out here. Let's wait for that to materialize. Will that AAOI stop me out or not? That's the question. SPY is heading higher, above the VWAP now. And let's see. And the same thing, AOI is still at that range. So going back to AMD, what I saw with AMD is I was calling it out at the open that I am short biased with AMD. AMD looks like it had been at all-time high for a while. It's due for a pullback. The highest that we've been through at AMD is all the way up here, 184, and we haven't touched that 184 after that record high. So 184, the highest that we can do today is 183.81. That is the high of yesterday's candlestick and got a rejection right there. So we did had a pullback right there. So what I saw here at the open is this 5 minutes right here that I was so tempted to do short, but the one that kept me out of this trade at the open is this wick right here. At the open, when you have a lot of stocks that you're watching and you saw, a not so A+ setup because of this 1 wick, second wick, a lot of wick to the upside, although that is showing you some signs of weakness, it also is showing you that that wick can also just get bought easily by buyers. Buyers can just step in and you can just easily get step out with that. So given that that is the case, I did not get to short it at the open. Although I was short bias, I had cold feet and traded a more or less riskier stock. But otherwise, I saw that it had moved significantly to the downside. Of course, market makers don't want to have a panic selling as well, most especially for long-term investors. So an ATR of a $6 move downside to the AMD looks like we are heading to the upside. So I was looking for a first sign of strength, which I found right here with this hammer right here. So first hammer is not showing some signs of reversal yet because it's a red. I waited for a first green candlestick, a bit late to the party, still entered there with a stop loss right here and added to my position, cover. So it got me stop out at the first sign of reversal, and I was waiting for another entry, which it gave me. So this is the low of the day, waiting for another test of the low of the day. It did not. So I went long with a stop loss at the low of the day and added to my position, partial, and got stop out right here at the sign of reversal. So that is the AMD trade there. Was, with the with the position size that I have, with that move from 175.19 all the way to 176.30, we're talking about, what is that? 75.17, 76. It's more than $1 move. So was able to capitalize on that, but really needed to pack my patience with that because it took a while. Now, next one is Rivian. Rivian, this is the back and forth thing that I have with Rivian is I wanted to do it as a swing trade, but SPY is at all-time high. I don't know whether over the weekend we are just gonna have a crash. Who knows? It can do whatever it wants. Let's see here if I am gonna get stopped out with my AAIO. So let's see. Just wanted to make sure that I do have my latest stop loss with AAIO. All right. Okay. Trying to get step out here, but it's oh boy, that's a bit of a pain. All right, did have to give back some. All right, that was a bit of a pain trying to do the stop loss. That's the thing about not being able to update the stop loss. So, oops, did have to give back some. All right, anyway, still is a good day, but AIO did squeeze me out there. So I did not get to update my stop loss. This one was my early initial volume size, but I did add here. So I had like remaining, so got stop out there. Okay, so have to give some back anyway. It is what it is. So next one is, was I discussing Rivian? Yeah, AMD. AMD looks like it's due for another leg up. So leg up here, but there is no edge in entering this trade right now. Look at this, it's just squeezing the shorts. So yeah, I did have to give back some with AAOI. I did not get to update. So I added to my position to the short, got stop out, did not realize that that stop loss was not the updated one. It was the initial, since I still have some shares left and I got to cover all the rest right here. So that one was 10 cents, additional 10 cents loss, but yeah, have to give some back. All right, next one, Rivian. Rivian, I was thinking about swinging this one as well, but I was saying that SPY, I don't want to think about any stock over the weekend. I just want to enjoy my weekend. So contemplating if Rivian is good for a swing, not worth, the agony of thinking about it over the weekend. So I just ride and get whatever I can get from Rivian. So entered, well, the entry here is at the 5 minutes. The 15 doesn't really give you that look that it is ready for a push up. So what I did see in Rivian, which let me just remove my levels here. This is just too many lines. All right. So for the 5 minutes entry here, all right, Rivian is at all-time low. This is, whoa, all-time low here. All-time low. At the sign of reversal, I did see a pop in the volume bar. So I went long here, added to my position. Look how much I was building up my position here because I was thinking of, oh, this can be a good swing. So I was building up my position there, and at the pop of the VWAP right there, I took some partial. So a little bit of a cold feet there, thinking about, is it really a good strategy to swing it or not? But I see that it's not testing this support right here. So I did partial here, but I added to my position here. I did see the potential there because it's not even testing that low or that all-time low. And in fact, it had made this support right here. So of course that one is not there yet, but this red candlestick, it's not pushing down. So I added to my position. Look at how we are creating now a trend, which is higher high, higher low. So was trying to see whether I should add right here, but also was thinking if it's gonna be a swing trade, I don't want to have my capital too much tied up there. Plus I have other open positions, so I just kept it and did not add until, after I add this one. That was my last add. So I saw SPY having a little bit of a pullback. I started trailing my stop loss, and at the first sign of pullback, which is this shooting star, I partial and trailing my stop loss, which I got stopped out. So all out at this first signs of reversal in the 5 minutes, but waiting for Rivian to test again this low of the day, and I can ride this one up again. So just doing a long at the support and covering at the bounce. So that Rivian trade was a, not painful trade, only painful because it took a long time, but with having to get a different position standing versus sitting on my trading desk, that actually gives me some patience to wait for the move. Next one is SE. SE, I went long and I went short. So for SE, I was just saying earlier that SE had been a good stock to trade when it comes to volume price analysis. I like how it is respecting the volume bar very much. Not a lot of stocks are like this. So for the SE, just wanted to go to a shorter time frame just because this is the flag that caught my attention why I went short with SE. So with SE, the flag that gave me a signal that, okay, ready for long, because I went long and short, was look at this candlestick right here, or well, the candlestick is there, and look at this volume bar right here. Volume bar gives you an anomaly, something is happening, someone is loading here, because the volume bar, well, if you get the median of this volume bar, it's just in that around 20K, but this volume bar right here is a big anomaly. So it is an up by from 20K to 148K. Someone is loading up their shares there. So you want to ride those big institution who can move the market, and that is what we do as a trader. It's like you look at the elephant in the room, you ride the elephant in the room because that elephant is the one that's going to be moving the market. So as soon as I saw this candlestick here, that's why I keep going back and forth, 1 minute, 5 minutes, because the 1 minute, that is where you will see your volume bar, because look at the 5 minutes. So this one is before 10, the 5 minutes here, you will not see as clear. So before 10, which is going to be right here, is everything is baked into that. If you compare this one to this, there's not a big difference. There's not a big difference. So, you look for a smaller time frame, and that smaller time frame is going to give you the hint that we are getting some anomaly. So when I saw that big anomaly to big volume bar, I was looking at this one like a hawk. So, all right, that's the reason why I went long. So I entered long here. Of course, going back and forth, my bigger time frame. So bigger time frame here is that 5 minutes. SPY just had a rejection at R3. So the 5 minutes gives you another clue that something is happening. You just have first clue, big candlestick or big volume bar at the 1 minute, which is around 150K if we just round it off. Then 5 minutes, another confirmation. You got the hammer right there. So the good thing I like about the hammer is it has a small body. It could have been better if it's a lower wick, but we can't be choosy. You just take what the market is giving you. So entry here, well, this one, it's hard to put in this. Okay, let's just use the pen. So stop loss is here with the entry at top of that hammer. So, and then saw the potential, so added to my position, and then big pushed to the upside to the VWAP, partial there. Trailing my stop, the thing about trailing your stop with a lower time frame, in this case in the 5 minutes, I got stop out. The thing is, you cannot really get everything, and you will leave some money in the table, and that's totally fine as long as you have the strategy, because this 5 minutes candlestick is so huge that if I don't trail my stop and I just put in the stop loss at the previous candlestick, just because it's so huge, where is my stop gonna be? It's gonna be at the break even. So looking at the profit right here, you don't get broke taking some profit. So that's why partial here, and did not get the move, but that's totally fine. I did write it as well to the downside, to the short, which shorted here and got stop out. Now I have this new high of the day, shorted there again, stop out. So 2 stop out there, very tight stop loss, entered short again. This time I added to my position to the short and got that little bit of a move to the downside before it squeezed. But with that, it's just like a break even. So to the short, it's just a $54 profit there. Next one is TDOC. TDOC is kind of hard to trade as well. So what I was looking at, when was that? This week, TDOC has an all-time low. Today is the third day that it had been low. Was expecting a little bit of a bounce. I was expecting that, at least it's a legit company, that some buyers will actually try to step in and get some shares at this dirt cheap, but it did not happen. So with that little bit of a bias to the long, I was waiting for a bounce up, and this time around it did not happen. But what is the thing that's missing? First thing is, I do have a double bottom here. That's why I decided to have that this stock can have a potential for a long. So I went long right here at that, you have the doji, you have your logical stop loss is below the low of the day, which I was adjusting, so I would stop out here. But what is missing here? Missing here is the volume bar. If you notice here, when I entered, there is no anomaly of having a big volume bar, unlike the SE. So that makes the probability low that this is going to go in my favor, because there is no big institution that's backing my thesis that we are due for a pushed up. So yeah, it did not work out. So very tight stop loss. I got stop out right here, re-entered again, stop out, re-entered, and stop out. So this is the clear entry here. So entry, stop out, re-entry, stop out again. So with that, loss of 280. So that is the TDOC right there. Next one, WBD. This one is still heading high. All right, but that's the next level there, 14.67. That's the high of the day. All right, so next one is WBD. What WBD did was, it is in our gap down list. It is gapping down more than 3%. You have a huge gap down here. In the 5 minutes, I was waiting for a sign of weakness so I can enter short. So you got a big candlestick. That's did it create an opening range breakdown? All right, so it did create an opening range breakdown. So this is the low of the pre-market, and it just broke that low of the pre-market. I don't like doing opening range breakdown, especially on a Friday and with a very volatile stock like this and a volatile SPY. So that's why I've been very patient, and I think this is my first trade, which is not until like 20 minutes after the market opens. So what I saw here was, you have an opening range breakdown. Not going to trade that, but we have a higher high, higher low. And at the VWAP, it looks like we did had a good rejection there. We created this doji at the sign of weakness. I went short. This is a VWAP play where you short it close to the VWAP. Stop loss is just above the VWAP with trailing your stop at the sign of when it's dropping. So that's what happened here. So I went short here at the body of this doji. Not a high probability trade because the VWAP is all the way up here. So I am actually risking more here. So trading my stop, sure enough, I got stop out at this level, which is, so initial 8.45, 8.39. So that's just like 0.06 with a very small position. I just got a green profit there of $55. So not a lot there. Trying to see if there's anything else interesting. I knew AMD is going to be doing this to me, where it stopped me out and it's now moving close to VWAP. But yeah, that's how it is. So yeah, ending the day with a long trading day. It's 2 in the afternoon, and yeah, just 2400, and gave some back at AAOI as well as TDOC, but calling it a day. It's a Friday, so I hope you guys had a green trading day, and remember that it's a Friday. You don't want to overtrade, especially think about your trades that you want to be a disciplined trader, not just on a Friday but every day, but most especially on a Friday, because you don't want to think about those stocks over the weekend of what should have been the best strategy, so forth and so forth. But you just wanted to come into the market comes Monday fresh and recharged. So I hope you guys had a green trading day, and as always, if you guys have questions, please feel free to email us. And for those of you who is asking on where to begin on how to day trade for a living, please feel free to check our website out. It's called eCourse Unlock, and with that website you will see our the strategies that we do. Let's see. All right, and those strategies is it's right here. This is what we are going to be offering in the future about real estate investing and day trading. Our syllabus is here. If I can clear this one out, our services is there. We do have more than 64 hours. We add to the content every week, so learning never stops. And we do have our trade recap if you just want to check that one out. Simple pricing, no hidden fees, you can cancel anytime, so check that one out. If you do just want to download and see our top trading strategy, we do have that link right here, which will just ask you about your email address so we would know where to send it. Yeah, if you can just, that's at least a 20-page PDF form there, so you can check that one out. So again, from all of us, thank you so much for watching. We'll do this again next time. If you're not done with the trade, I wouldn't recommend opening a trade at this time. It's 2 in the afternoon. If you really insist of trading and you have your A+ setup that will form, I would recommend a power hour, which going back to your trading station at 2:30, and by 2:30 at least you are set up to see if there's any strong stock that is gonna show up at the power hour. Our strategy with the power hour is those beaten up stock for today. Let's say AOI. This is not a good example because the beaten stock that that we trade for a power hour is, let's say it's a big gap down, and all throughout from, let's say, 9:30 until like 2:30, it had not tested the VWAP and it had been just falling like a knife. Those who were short at this level at the open will eventually cover because they don't want to take that position into the closing. So that will trigger some buyers to have that profit takers to jump in, and that can give you a potential for that to have a little bit of a bounce close to the VWAP. That is also just a scalp trade. Those are one of the things that we do with power hour. But otherwise, if there's no A+ setup, then I wouldn't even recommend even trading at the power hour, and just observe what the SPY is going to do or what else other stocks is going to be doing. SPY is still up by almost $1. This SPY is just crazy. So we are at all-time high with the SPY. So it's a good time to be a day trader. So with that, thank you so much for watching. And yeah, we'll do this again next time. Ciao.